Hello. What we're gonna try to do today is we're gonna try to calc the exact Jufufu difference, and if you can get a fourth stun. It's gonna be a bit complicated, but we're gonna try. So we're gonna try to figure out if you can do that, because if you can do that, it makes Jufufu real good. Seems like it does not deal damage twice. Oof. It's fine. It's not that significant of a damage difference. That's why I didn't have a problem with if it's correct or not. Doesn't really make a difference to me.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
And do what? We're trying to see if we can get the fourth stun with Jufufu. Because if you can get the fourth stun, then you're landing 8 ults in stun with Yixuan, which is a pretty significant damage increase. I don't know if you've noticed, but that is how people are trying to play Trigger in the good runs. We also have a secret sauce that we can use to try to get that Jufufu stun. There is a secret sauce. No, we were not. But also, we haven't actually done Jufufu days calcs since day 1. Because I kind of just put them on the back burner.
That's me. Asset confirmed. Eradicate all evil.
I didn't think it was that important. Because the thing about Panda is he can hold Tusks of Fury. And I want to see if it lets us hit a breakpoint. Or if we can even hit the breakpoint with or without it. So we're actually going to try to answer this question today. We'll see. Fossil Core. Maybe, but Jufufu's engine gives, what, 28% days? It's pretty similar to the Fossil Core. Who plays later for Evelyn? This is part of answering that question. Like, this is genuinely part of answering that question. Post it? Sure. So please watch my Yixuan video. Please. Ooh. I know it's a little late, but please watch it. It's a good video. It is a good video. Watch the Yixuan video. We are still hanging out. You got plenty of time to watch the Yixuan video.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Come back again soon.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Panda guide. There will not be a Panda video. I will make a short. The most you're getting out of me for Panda is a short. I am not doing a full guide for that character. He's too simple. I cannot make the video long enough. He is only playable with Yixuan. He has a single input. It is press EX. He has 2 set options. They're Astro Voice or Protopunk. He has 2 engine options. Oh, 3 engine options. Disability is Yixuan T0 power? No. But she might... I have a video about this. Well, she is not. She might be as important. I recommend you check that out. Because it might help you understand why not fundamentally doing the most damage may not be the biggest deal breaker. Panda Pulchra, best A ranks. Yep, those are the best A ranks. That's true. I hope I don't get screwed trying to get M6 Panda. I am a little worried about that. It's 30 damage bonus that good? Yeah, kinda.
All exits are now clear.
She also has access to the new set, which is 30 crit damage. Poker kinda is that good. What's Panda's M6 do? It increases his buff. Everyone wants Astra. Yeah. Everyone loves Astra. It's a sitcom. Would that be a good sitcom? Would you watch Everyone Wants Astra?
My time to shine. Securing the perimeter.
Oh yeah. I guess we should talk about the breaking news. Paimon is officially getting replaced. Let's go! No more Paimon! Silent Paimon for at least a few updates. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play in English. I mean, no ill will towards the actor. They did a great job with what they were given. I have no problem with the actor. I fucking hate Paimon. I fucking... Oh my god. Paimon is everything wrong with Genshin's story. Do you guys have a problem with the actor? I do not. That is not something I have a problem with. I support them and hope they receive future work. I just want Silent Paimon. I just want Silent Paimon. Paimon is bad in every language and by any performer. I would like a skip button ideally, but Silent Paimon is a good alternative. That is the thing people don't realize. No matter what, Paimon will never be likable. She treats you like an idiot and insults your intelligence. I don't need a character to explain the plot to me every time the plot happens. Please. I should look into the situation if I don't have any ill will against them. Look, people make mistakes. No one deserves to not have a job. I don't really have anything else to say. It's fair to not like them for the way they carry themselves and the way they interact with other professionals. But I would not especially hold it against them. I do not have a problem with the performance of English Paimon or the personality behind her. I have a problem with Paimon. Very specifically, I have a problem with Paimon. AI slop. Genshin's always been non-union, but technically that is on the studio. Whether or not they will give their actors AI protections.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come.
The reason to support the union is to prevent all uses of AI, which seems to just be a losing battle. Which is the unfortunate part of it. Actors deserve AI protections, specifically against unfair usage of their voice, and they shouldn't be forced to sign away their voices to get a job in the industry, which is what is going to happen.
The morning air is like
That's the part of that I am most concerned about, that no one's really talking about. Everyone's worried about protecting already working and established actors. No, those aren't the people that are going to get screwed. It's the people who are trying to break into the industry, because you'll have to take a job that requires you to sign away your voice rights for AI usage, because those will be the only jobs that are available, because the established actors will be taking all the better jobs with protection. That would be the reason to fight against AI and to support the union, but the union seemingly isn't interested in that, which is a problem. And Genshin is being a non-union project really doesn't. Striking a game that isn't supposed to be struck is a pretty poor choice. It's only a losing battle in the US? No, it's a losing battle everywhere. The AI protections are against unauthorized use. They have nothing to do with authorized use being abused. That's the problem, and that's the thing that needs to be protected. You are actually wrong. China and EU laws that have AI protections, they protect against unauthorized use. They don't protect against authorized use. Authorized use, which is the problem. I can state it again. The problem is, to break into the industry, you will have to sign away your voice. Even if it's technically AI protected, you're not actually protected, because you are forced to authorize that, essentially, or you will not get those jobs. Think a little critically. Unfortunately, SAG-AFTRA is more interested in protecting its already established members, and it's significantly less interested in voice acting than it is screen acting. Which is why the other part of that is you can't. Screen acting is somewhat centralized in Hollywood and America. So the union has much more power over its industry, or over that industry, than it does video games. Video games are a global industry. So the union was always going to lose this fight, but it still sucks. Jufufu solo Yixuan? Yes. Sympathy for actors who cause the industry to be like this. Bruh. Interacting unprofessionally. That's none of my business. I am not gonna send this person vitriol and hate over poor business decisions and carrying themselves improperly. I have had no personal interactions with Furina, and I probably never will. I definitely never will now. Believe it or not, people do deserve to live. It is important to have somewhere to sleep.
Want to try my special? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say. But yeah, I am excited that Paimon will be silent. I guess not for the reasons everyone else is, but I'm very excited Paimon is silent. I honestly could only be happier if they announce Paimon will be removed from Genshin story and they'll be retconning every story quest to no longer include Paimon. That's the only way I'd be happier. Also, I want a skip button. Their job? I don't care. What? The Paimon job? No. I meant a job in general, not the specific job. Paimon is integral to the lore? Or what if she isn't anymore? What if they retcon it? What if they retcon it? What if she wasn't? What if we rewrite the story to not include Paimon? What if? It's the only way I'd be happier. She drowns on the way to Nodcry? No, she just never appears again. Paimon went back to her home planet and died. Poochie. That'll solve the problem. Gets in a rocket ship, leaves, never comes back. You can keep the face. Paimon doesn't need to be in the story to be the face. Do you know who the Welkin Moon Girl is? You see her every time you log in. But I don't think you know who that character is. Do they still make you listen to Venti every time you buy a battle pass? I guess not. I guess they finally got rid of that.
次の仕事は
Yeah, I really have nothing wrong with this. The thing is, it's not about studios giving AI protections. That will be somewhat industry standard for already working actors. Again, the problem is breaking into the industry and for new actors. Those are the people who actually need AI protection. Because as already established working actors can just choose to not take jobs. Some of them have that luxury. Many of them don't, but a lot of them do.
魂よ律令に従えお披露目だ冷凍の時間よ連気可視お触り禁止はいよっ
Why would companies hire an established actor if it costs them more money? Again, that's why the lower paying job, because they wouldn't be hiring established actors because they'd be hiring people they can take advantage of. Yes, that's how it works. Perfect world, there should be some kind of AI protections clause that a voice can't be used for longer than 2 years as AI without renegotiating pay. Like that is the perfect world solution to the problem, in my opinion. Have some kind of renegotiation clause for AI, for a voice to continue to be used. And that is not something that people are really able to handle currently. Because you could just sign a contract that means the company has rights to your voice for life. And afterlife. Which is an essentially unethical contract. Is what, like, the most? It's obviously Zenless. Vader in Fortnite. James Earl Jones was compensated for signing away his voice, technically. Disney compensated him and his family very well. I don't have as much of a problem with AI Darth Vader. Stopping them from using his voice to train other voices. Well, the problem with that is it happens anyway, and it's impossible to prove in court. And when it is possible to prove, those cases are disregarded because the courts have or the U.S. economy has an interest in advancing artificial intelligence technology, which is why all those copyright cases go nowhere. Because they refuse to actually impose any rules and regulations on what these models can be trained under. Because it's good for the economy. Cool stuff. I love copyright law. It's okay to break the rules when there's an industry on the back of it, apparently. Yeah. That is part of why the AI usage stuff is a losing battle. You'd have no way of knowing, or you'd have no real way to prove it. And even if you can prove it, it gets disregarded. Ugh. Russian side of Zenless had an event. I did see this. Scary stuff. Apparently a kid unalived themselves when an AI chatbot told them off. That's very unfortunate. I'm really trying to not laugh. That's very unfortunate. Keep it together. Yes, none of the, yes, that's correct. Do I play Wawa? No. I've thought about it recently, and I think the actual truth is I do not have the time or the money to get involved in that game. To really get involved in Wawa again, it would be like $1,000 buy-in for me. And several months of time. Which is problematic. Why? Because I would need to pull a team.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
We go free to play. Going free to play doesn't help you with the initial stretch. It also doesn't help me make interesting content out of learning the game because I played it in 1.0. I do kind of know the game.
Questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Catch up in a week. That's so bullshit. You're so full of shit. That's so bullshit. I know how union level works. That's so bullshit. It takes forever to be able to max level your characters in that game. That's actually such bullshit. You have to play for a month minimum. It might be less than 2 months now. Or is it 2 months now? Yeah, there's more content. It is not as bad as it used to be. It's still quite bad. It's...
Need anything modded? You know where to find
It really is still quite bad.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
V-release? Okay. Ooh, nice. Money is an issue, time is. They both are.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Hey, I think we have everything ready, actually. I think we are officially set for 2.0, right? We got fizz chips. We got ether chips. We got defense chips. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We got drive chips. Fire chips? Yeah, those are for Jufufu. Chip outlay. I did promise this. If we get a good Yixuan set within the first week, I will build some of these other some of the characters we've neglected. Specifically looking at you. But I'll also build Grace as a meme.
Start the experiment.
I will do it. I will actually do it, chat. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'll fucking do it.
Did you call me?
If our Yixuan set is good, in the first week, I will put Resin aside to do this. I maxed on housekeeping cards? No. Build Corin, question mark? How many characters did we not build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't do 10. Yeah, I can't build 10 characters in one update. That's not gonna happen. But I could build 2. I could build 2. I'm never building Ben. I'm sorry, Ben is a character I will never be. I will probably never build. Sorry. Lich 2, can we fight them over them? Yes. I have a standard. Watch my video. Watch my video. I have a video on YouTube. It's a very high quality video. I will get the link for you. Here, watch this. I go through all of that information right here. Please pick up again. Please. Bruh, I beg. I know it's late, but please. Ah, no. This is not good. That's not good. It's not even second wind. It's just collapsing. It's starting to underperform. People stopped watching it for some reason. I'm having the same problem here, actually. Here, watch this. It just kind of flatlined second day. I can't explain why. I actually can't explain why. I've never had a video hit 50K. They always collapse and just fall flat. There's really nothing I can do about it either. Here, watch. We got 48 on Miyabi, 44 on Caesar buffs, 44 on Evelyn, 43 on Yixuan day 1. And just showing the graph. Look at this graph. This one got a bit of a second wind. Bruh. End stream redirect. I don't know how to do that, and I don't think you can. Oh, you can. It needs to be a premiere, though. $100? Yeah, I know, right? Wow. So much money. Yeah, I know. I'm making nothing. I know. I'm making no money.
Choice for kickstarting your morning than an oh, I never need to guess my
$100? No, that's like nothing. Cost me $50 to have the video edited. It's 50. New Ellen. Yeah, New Ellen is cool.
My blade is already.
New Ellen is cool. We can roll that. So I'll just quickly talk about Ellen buffs. Ellen's like she's like 50% better than she was before, which is big. It's also not groundbreaking, but it makes it a lot easier to play Ellen, which is the much bigger deal. And I think people are just gonna have to come to terms with, yeah, Ellen's not incredible, but she's definitely more viable, and she's definitely better.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
She's no longer debatably worse than some A-ranks, which is the big deal. Does Ellen give you an easy 50K? I don't know about that. She'll give you an easy 40K though.
That this delicious
Ellen Risley level. She's still worse than Hugo? Probably. Probably. Finally beat the Sokaku comparison? Yes. She will finally be beating the Sokaku comparison. True. Here. I'll show you guys current Ellen with M2 Lighter, M2 Astra. This is roughly what buffed Ellen is. So let's play some gameplay.
Touch my tail, and no.
Let's play some video game. Is it worth? Yes.
Time for some tail care.
Ellen actually didn't get any multiplier buffs. She had mechanical buffs and new attacks added. They made her core apply to her chain and her ult. And they gave her 2 new attacks. They actually did not increase her multipliers, though. They also buffed her additional ability to have additional activation conditionals. Being just any stun agent. Yeah, it applies to chain too.
Shark Nami! Clear out! I knew this wouldn't be easy. Better dodge.
There it is.
That'll do.
Bruh.
Out of the way.
M1 matter with the buffs. Ellen M1, it's never really, it doesn't do anything, no. It's never really done anything.
Wait for the undefeated champion.
It's a little bit of extra crit rate, so that's cool.
Good idea. Out of the way.
Gotcha now.
Move it. Clear out.
Ult. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Is it M2 better with the new combos? Yeah, it is. The question wasn't about M2, it was about M1.
Get lost. Good one. Move it.
There it is.
Clear out.
Will this 60k? No. This will not come close to 60k. But what if?
Is the rhythm of life.
This is Lighter Astra Chair? This is Ellen's best team. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know what you
On my nerve. How annoying.
Does Ellen have buffs to a 60k? Yes. That's why I'm saying this is somewhat representative of the new Ellen. Somewhat. This is about what you'll be able to expect with new Ellen. More or less.
Take this.
I pledge my honor.
Clear out.
Buffed Ellen will be able to 60k with enough Mindscapes on the team. Not just 60k, or you should not expect Buffed Ellen to 60k. You should expect Buffed Ellen to 60k with M2 Lighter and M2 Astra. That is what you should expect. Do not expect too much because you will be disappointed. But Ellen's going to be much better. Do you need Panda M6? No, but it's certainly very good. You technically don't even need to use the Panda at all. You can play like Astra Trigger, Astra Pulchra. Trigger, yep. Trigger. Pull the trigger and go. Panda Sig options. Tusk of Fury. His S-rank weapon option is Tusk of Fury. It's also the only S-rank defense engine. Is this engine good on Panda? Yep. Trigger's engine is useless, right? Yep. You play Trigger with Yixuan, the best possible engine you could use is the Ice Jade Teapot, baby. Ah, yeah. About Jufufu. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to do Jufufu. Watch my Yixuan guide, please. I'm begging. Please watch it. Please. Please. Jinny's engine that good? Fuck no. Fuck no. It's barely better than Restrained. Fuck no. It's absolutely not. But it is the only possible option you can use on Trigger that buffs Yixuan. Just restrained on Jufufu? What? I was talking about Trigger. Jufufu, you can use restrained, I guess. Technically. Jufufu!
Want to see the red scarf?
Standing by.
Where is Trigger? There she is.
I am the Eye of Oval.
So what I was talking about is doing this. Like that.
I've got your back.
And okay, do you need me to point? I'd like to take this moment to hit the hammer home about how weakness works. So we're gonna quickly do this.
Asset confirmed.
Preparing to move.
I'm taking a moment to hit the nail home about this.
Standing by. Number 0, Ambi, captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
I've got your back.
Okay, so this is my M2 Astra, M1 Trigger, M0 Anbi. Let's go. Let's go take this super Mindscape intensive team into this Red Pompeii. This fancy guy.
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy. Did you?
Really?
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oof.
Take the shot.
I would never screw up. It's fine.
Resolve. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. It's time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging. Now you pay. What you deserve. Right on cue. Suppressing fire. Roger that.
Are you impressed by the score yet?
Engaging. Loyalty. Shoot.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate.
Shoot. Watch out.
Oof. What's the best two-piece? It's crit. Either crit stat.
What you deserve.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Roger that. Now you suppressing fire. Engaging.
I think I've demonstrated the point. Pretty sure.
Missed a chance. Engaging. You won't back down. Now you pay. What you deserve.
You expected 40k? Colada, Yixuan does not do chain attack damage. There's no reason to use Colada. You are actually better off with Pulchra. Pulchra kind of goat. What was the point? To show you how impactful weakness resistance is. The point is to show just how impactful weakness is. This is a M1 trigger, M2 Astra, M0 Anby. Very expensive theme. Can I do it without Astra? Sure. Sure, I can.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You want Caesar or Nicole?
Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your back.
Which would you like to see? Caesar? Okay.
Only the brave. Okay, let's get ready.
How much is the difference with him? It's like you do like half the damage. You do like half. Yeah, they are. You do like half the damage.
Division activate. Look out!
What you deserve. Now you pay. Sound strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Roger that. Engaging.
Shit. Hold on. 1 second.
Time to shine. I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
You.
Take cover.
What you deserve.
Okay, this is better already.
Increase firepower.
What is he doing?
Now you pay. Roger that.
Why did Ambi do the wrong input? Oh, that's slightly problematic. I probably should reset.
Get ready.
It's fine.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue. Now you pay.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Engaging.
Holy misplay. Okay, this is somewhat on me. I will own up for this. This is my fault.
Ether vision activate.
I can't blame Caesar.
Watch out. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Increase firepower.
Move behind me. Now you pay.
Really 20k? No. No, I will not. There's no Doom posting a part of the stream, huh? Watch my latest video.
This bullet will reach its mark.
At last, relatable content. Yeah, something like that. Nicole would do it. Uh-huh. Yeah, Caesar's not... Caesar's just not... She's not her. She's just not her. Unfortunately. Caesar needs a ball. She's got a shield. Caesar does have a shield, though. Don't forget. There is a shield. She's just a chill girl. Zhongli. What do you do when Zhongli dies? Oh. Caesar's just not her. Is it okay to use attack 6 on trigger? If you're playing against something that stuns itself, like UCC or Typhon Destroyer, then sure. Otherwise, not really. Here, actually. Let's do this. We're gonna pick a buff that does not increase days.
Asset confirmed.
We're gonna pick a buff that does not increase days, and I'm gonna show a difference.
Standing by.
I've got your back.
The anticipation of I hear the stage calling my name.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
We'll use an electric belt without bang bill, why not? So let's see how this goes.
The stage is mine.
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
I really get hit there, bruh. Can't have shit in Teyvat. Can't have shit in New Eridu.
Right on cue. Roger that. Resolve. Now you pay.
Holy spill. It's fine, no one will notice.
Time to strike back.
No one will notice the spell if I don't say anything, it's fine.
Now suppressing fire. My bullets. are one with the wind.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Sounds good. Engaging.
Take the shot.
Roger that.
Okay, they're probably gonna notice. I'm gonna have to do another run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Right on cue.
But what if? No, I definitely do.
Alright, I'll take the mark.
I'll take point. I'm calibrating.
Wait, hold on.
I am the Eye of Obel.
No, I did fix
I
that.
got your
Okay.
back.
Sound strategy. What you deserve.
Work with me here, Anby.
Engaging. Resolve.
Good.
This bullet
Anby worked with me.
will reach its mark.
Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. Keep focused. Engaging. Now you can.
Good. Good. Good.
Time to strike back.
Was it worth it? Sure. Why not? Sure. That was not worth it though.
Roger that. What you deserve. Engaging.
Speaking of the worth scale, that was not worth it.
You won't back down.
Getting hit is in fact not worth. You don't want to get hit.
Take the shot.
Sound strategy.
I don't know if you know that though. Fun fact. Bruh, really? Ambi, please! You're gonna fucking die! No, Ambi, why?
Randy, I'll get us through.
I blame Ambi. I blame Ambi for everything. I blame. No. Anyway, it's Jufufu time. Caesar Dev. True. True. Okay, the first step of Jufufu time is not this. Is Yixuan. Alright, let's get the days values. What are Yixuan's days values? Hold up. Let's get these real quick. We are gonna need these. We're also gonna need to change some of these assumptions. Alright. 42, 9, 104, 1, 298, 7, 7, 9, 1, 5, 9, 6, 4, 4.8, also 4.8, 162, 2598, 1143, 4418, 4283, 7209, 136, 'Dodge Connor 3553, 'Quick Assist 95.2, 'Defensive 14.4, 4.846, 2-piece, it's crit rate or crit damage. 3418, 6117, B7 4 8. Hold on, I am running to the bathroom. This is a banger, by the way. Buh. Okay. Where were we, Yixuan? Yixuan Sifu. Did we get everything? Yeah, we got everything. Okay, good. What is her impact stat? Want to make sure that this works. Want to make sure that this works. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah, why is this the one that doesn't work? Where is my days? Yixuan and 5. Wait, this is supposed to be working. Ruh-roh. Oh. Bruh. That's why this isn't working. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should now be hooked up. Her impact 93. Her impact is in fact 93. Okay, good. Cool stuff. Got some dodge counters, I guess. These. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, is the original transmorpher on her? Who is her? Is she her? Jufufu? We're literally about to do that. Or is she? I'm curious. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, Jufufu. When was my last Jufufu sheet? A month ago. Oops. We need to make a Jufufu sheet for now. Jufufu 5, 31, 25. Engine. Well, I'll do this in a second. Okay, Jufufu. Did your base stats change? No. Okay. It's still strange she's a crit rate ascension, but okay. Her base impact is 118. Okay. Jufufu, 85, 4. 91, 4. 63, 4. 4. 37. 3. What are the days on these hits? 73, 8. 58. 9. 73, 8. And 201. Hu Wei? Hu Wei! That's what they renamed it to? It's Hu Wei? Basic attack, Hu Wei. During combat, Hu Wei will attack enemies, generating might. Alright, Hu Wei. No way! That is the same. Days on that is also the same, actually. The special chain. Chain attack Tiger Cauldron. 709.8. Days of 3, 3, 2, 7. I need her dash attack. It's the same. Dash attack, Tiger, 7 forms, Mountain King's game. Wait, which one is which? Ah, this one. This is the one we need. Wait, they halved this? Okay, 39%. Days 13.1. Wait. Hold on. I actually need to reread this now. After using dash attack, hold basic. Jufufu gains momentum. Surrounded by flames. Releasing basic will have her exit and throw Hu Wei. When switching, she will remain spinning. Does she do both? When Hu Wei hits an enemy as 100 might, Jufufu is not active, she will launch a chain attack. Tiger's Roar. Wait. Wait. Wait, they got... Wait, did they get rid of the Aftershock? Wait, hold on. Hold up, what is... No, it is. There it is. Okay, good. Sim 100 might, open Hu Wei, fire flames. Fiery spin will activate after the skill ends. Fiery spin isn't an attack in her kit. This translation is inconsistent with itself. Bravo. They're referencing a name that doesn't exist in the kit. Bravo. The translation is inconsistent. It's not helpful. Hog. It's not helpful. Thanks, official translation. Thanks. Oh my god. If momentum is available. Fiery spin. But it doesn't... None of the attacks are fiery spin in English. It could be Mountain King's game at 7 tiger forms. It's not called fiery spin. The translation is inconsistent with itself. They're referencing an ability that doesn't exist. Ah! I'm gonna assume it's this one. That actually kind of drives me crazy. Bruh. Learn Chinese. I should. I really should. Anyway, her dodge counter is the same. Her regular default chain attack is better. Her ultimate is a lot better. Okay, Jufufu. Enemies have how much days? HP again? It's 12k, right? No, it's 16k in Deadly Assault. Yes, it is 16k in Deadly Assault. Okay. Oh. It's a lot of days. Not what we need right now, though. Jufufu's self buff. Okay, it is 30 from the set, 50 from the kit, 40 ultimate damage, 20 chain. Where is her engine? The roaring furnace. Bruh. Bruh. The roaring furnace. Oh my god. Like 2. Her impact increases by just straight up 50. The set gives 6% days. I have to fix this now. Hold on. Um. And 9. Okay, Jufufu. Chimera, oh my god. Hello. Jufufu is the real star of the patch? That's just a fact. That's just a fact. We're all here for Jufufu, let's be real. Be real for just a minute. Okay, so we're looking at... How much impact did that note? 8 Ted. Oh, no. Read that message. Yes, I watched the epic anime battle between the Void Hunter, Hoshimi Miyabi, and the Grandmaster Yixuan Shifu. Who I think won the battle. Did you know Miyabi never hit Yixuan? Yixuan hit Miyabi twice. Yixuan literally hit Miyabi twice. Miyabi could not land a hit. I think it's pretty obvious who the winner was. Yixuan literally, or Miyabi literally could not get a hit in. Yixuan was just pushing her away. She was never on the offensive. The entire time. Clearly, Yixuan dominated that fight. Clearly. She was constantly on the defense because she wasn't trying to be on the offense. Because Miyabi was freaking attacking her out of nowhere. If Miyabi hit her, she'd be dead. That's not true. Clearly, you've never seen an anime before. If you get hit with a sword, you walk that shit off and it leaves barely a scratch. And you go, that's all you got? Have you never seen Bleach? Swords don't actually cut deeper than a scratch. Swords don't. Swords are pull stacks. Hype and aura shields all. True. But anyway, I think it's clear that Yixuan is a fraud. Or that Miyabi is a fraud and Yixuan is superior. As seen in the fight. I think it's very clear. I don't know about you. But it literally couldn't be more obvious to me. She also caught the sword. Yeah. I'm telling you, Miyabi could not touch Yixuan, but Yixuan could touch Miyabi. Pretty obvious. She literally elbows Miyabi in the face. Jufufu would win. Oh, that's true. Make sure you watch my Yixuan guide. My Yixuan guide is officially out, and I highly recommend you watch it. It is the best way to understand how to play Yixuan. Highly recommend. I reacted to the Yixuan videos. No, and I don't really need to. I've given my opinion about Yixuan's power level. Yeah, she's not really amazing. She's very good. She's like an upper end DPS. And oh, that's basically it. It's basically all I really have to say. Are the comments positive? There are a lot more negative comments than the last video. What am I looking for? Can't argue with the facts. You can't argue with the facts. I'm sorry, these are simply just the facts. Jufufu is #1 forever. That's my GOAT. Look at this 500k damage, Gigaba. This insane 500k damage. Holy poggers. It's more if you build it for attack, which is about what we're about to look into. On double attack here. I also don't think I have the engine set up. Oh, I do. I set up the engine. The roaring furnace. The furnace. Bruh. Jufufu. If that is it? Yes, that is it. Okay. Seriously need to build... How many Mindscapes would you need to seriously play Jufufu as a DPS? I don't know if Mindscapes are going to help you do that. I don't know. To be honest, there's not a ton of personal damage here. To be honest. There's really not. Okay, anyway, without the ult, she's doing 10k days. With impact slot 6. Yixuan is doing how much days? Yixuan is 4k. Okay, let me just like find a spot to write this out. Okay, Yixuan days. Jufufu days. Jufufu ult. Wait, why is this 18%? Wait, why does this say 8? Why do I have 18? Hold up. Oops. Oh, it's wrong. I'm also missing days percent. Wait, I'm not. Wait, why does Jufufu's engine not give her any days? Okay. Really? Really? Her engine doesn't give any days. Okay. Okay then. Oh, this is impact slot 6. Literally not hooked up, is it? Nope. Oh no, it is. Okay, get rid of that. Impact 2-piece is 6%, right?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Standing by.
Yes.
I've got your back.
Let me revise this real quick. Oh, Jubi's days is 8? Oh, oops. No, it's 6. No, it is 6. Jubi's days is 6. That's right. I'm right. I can streamline this. Hold on. Make this easier for myself. Here. Okay. Down. I know how to organize this, right? Surely. Impact 6. Attack 6. Use crit. Attack 6. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Okay, thank you. Do I need damage? Sure. I can get damage. Do I care? No, not right now. Maybe later. But I don't care right now. Rid of that. Okay, how many ults do we do per deadly assault with a stun agent? It should be... Is it 2? It's 2, right? It's not 3? It is 2, right? Am I not am I making this up? Am I making this up? It is 2, right? Seems reasonable. Okay, but I'm not... Okay. Total half ult. A deadly assault boss has how much days? 16k, I know this. Wait, what? How much do we need for 16,000 times 4? 64,000. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hmm. Deck impact today is. I'm gonna do damage build. days. I want to see damage build plus 12 days. I think it's theoretically possible to get 4 stuns on a damage build with Jufufu if you use Tusk of Fury on Panda. I think it's theoretically possible. What is Tusk of Fury? The Caesar engine. Oh, Yixuan also gets an extra fucking 20% days. I need to factor. Bruh. Yeah, Yixuan would also be getting an extra 12% days from Tusk of Fury. Tusk of Fury is... Yeah, you definitely do get it with Tusk of Fury. There's also Bang Boo. Oh, true. No third teammate. The Panda and Astra aren't really doing days. We basically can't ignore the third teammate because they're not doing anything. But yeah, that's interesting. I think it's theoretically possible. I think it's practically possible too. I think Restrain can work well on Jufufu. Yeah, I think Restrain can work well on Jufufu. Well, if it's a Void Hunter level guide, yeah, it is. But yeah, I do think you can get that fourth stun with Jufufu. Question is, how's Trigger? Yeah, how do you think Trigger is? How do you think Trigger? How is Trigger without her additional? Where is this 32%? Sniper Trigger. From her engine? No. Yes. Where's this 15% from then? I think that's also from her engine? Yes, which we aren't using. So. I count Jufufu with her engine? Yes. I was looking. Yes, I'm looking at Jufufu with her engine right now. She actually does more days without her engine, so take that for what you will. She will actually be doing additional days with no engine. Starrail is going to start selling yearly passes instead of monthly passes. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You can buy a... Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game is so brazen. Oh my god. Really funny. Oh my god, Starrail, bruh. Bruh, yearly pass. They're doing what? They're gonna start selling a month of stuff. Can you stack yearly passives? Bruh. It's so... Put your hand out and ask for more. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Anyway. This is so player friendly. This is so... Yeah, I think you can get 4 stuns with Jufufu. I am still upset that my video seems to not be picking up the way I want it to. Ah, why? Why, YouTube? Why? Bruh. We lost, chat. Chat, we lost. We lost real bad. Ugh. We lost the Yixuan guide. It's Rover. Too much competition? Yes. That is the problem. How many sport chips do we have? Yixuan versus Miyabi debate. They stopped watching that one too. Ah! Why? I need more ether chips. Okay. A lot more ether chips. The standard guide? Yeah, that one too. I'm having problems with this.
Rest if needed, or you'll be ready.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. So it's real.
Say no more.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get freeze all evil!
Bruh. You horrified when we see below 20 subs on a DPS? No way. I'm pretty sure this is a 28 sub Hugo. Might be less. Oh, this Jufufu's Sig. It's mostly personal damage. Days-wise, it's not great, and buff-wise, it's also not great. Jufufu has a pretty skippable engine. If you care. I'm curious what happens if I make my Jufufu video just super early. Do you think people would watch if we published a Jufufu guide in first half? Do you think? Thoughts? But what if? Did we really just hit daily reset? Damn, that's good timing. That's good timing. Ow. Ugh. Include gameplay. Yeah, you can include the story trial. You can get Jufufu gameplay from the story trial.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Come back soon.
You're hitting stat thresholds. Yeah, but it's doable. You also don't need the max buff. You just need most of it.
Having coffee in the evening is the purest form.
Why can't I skip?
Oh, no goodbyes needed.
What do we mean for Astra? It is Thrashian, right? Astra is Thrashian, right? Pretty sure. Yes.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Things are about to get violent. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Okay then.
I'm unstoppable! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Only for Master Proxy. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. truth is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil! Stand before I can I'm unstoppable! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Okay. Dedicated to Rupture? No. Dedicated to Yixuan? Yes. I'm not doing Battle Tower, am I? I could do it. We'll do 5 floors. We'll do 5 floors.
Scram before I get angry.
Okay. Whew.
I'll fight your throwdown. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to reach your soul. I pledge my honor! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Be gone! The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin. Say no more. Scram before I get out. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
Go fun. If you like him, you like him. Bruh, why is Discord so fucking drama? Bruh.
I pledge my honor. In position. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Come on. Thank you.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get
Man, this one is a bit harder, isn't it?
there it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is not only for Master.
Come on.
Say no more. Time to
Get back in the barnyard, please. Get out. Did that just whiff? Wait, there's another one?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
What do you mean there's another one?
To kneel before me.
Orpheus, I'm almost certain Orpheus is not a DPS. Spoilers. I don't really have any evidence for that claim, but I'm almost certain.
Only for Master Proxy.
You should not expect Orpheus to be a DPS.
This power.
We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my hunch. She's literally Orpheus and Magus, by the way.
The undefeated
She is Topaz and Numby. So I would expect her to be just like Topaz and Numby.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin.
I don't think that's unreasonable to expect.
No sweat.
Damn. But she could be. It's possible.
I'll fight your throat out.
But if she is Mualani and Sharky, the character name is not Mualani and Sharky. I'm saying the text map currently literally says Orpheus and Magus. That is her current text map
I'm not opposed to working
in English.
with this power.
Man, this shit hard.
I pledge my honor.
Bruh. Bro's got no chill. Wait, is it Miyabi and Tailless?
Rest if needed.
Bruh.
Or you'll be no use to anyone. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
We're going the bang boo slot.
I'll fight your throat out.
We talked about how the trailer was framed, right? Yesterday, how Miyabi is technically the protagonist in the Yixuan trailer. And Yixuan is an antagonist, framing-wise, not plot-wise. I wonder why they chose to frame it that way. I think it's interesting. If you want to read into it. There is actual subtext behind a choice like that. That's not really a throwaway creative choice.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get back.
Do not die, Letter. I need you, buddy.
Truth is a beloved fairy. How would you prefer to die?
Okay. Oh, come on.
Ah, the thrill of
I give up. Oh, come on. I quit. The unknown, the familiar. It is Yixuan's trailer. It is for her. It is not for me, Miyabi. Bruh. Bruh. Freaking Hugo. This is Glorp. Son of a Glorp. Glorp shit. It is Glorp. It is truly some Glorp shit.
An afternoon nap is a come back soon.
Right. He's an interesting character. Who the fuck just... Holy grief. What's the news for the Bullcat? I am pretty convinced 4-stun Jufufu is possible. At this point, I do think it is possible. And not doing it is going to be a skill issue. That's what the news is. I am pretty sure you can do 4-stun Jufufu. We'll have to see what you can do with Trigger on live. Actually, that is something we can do just by watching. Because that helps us effectively identify what the Jufufu difference is.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the
So I guess let's do that. Who's got Billy twin marionette Yixuan? Who's got it?
Afternoon.
I know it's out there. Who's got it? Who wants to send me a link for this?
Have a good one, and please come again.
You know, Billy is a pun from Index. It's named after the railgun character, Biri. This is literally not what I asked for. Thank you, though. This is literally not... Thank you, though. This is literally the opposite of what I needed. I needed the other boss. We'll work with it, though. Let's do some counting, chat. One. This fight literally simulates having a free Jufufu, doesn't it? Pretty sure. That sucks. Thank you. Anyway, we're gonna finish counting this one. Crispy, very crispy. Did I miss the second stun, or did we still not get the second stun? I guess we didn't. I guess we did. Two. Not two yet. I guess they didn't do it yet. Okay, two. It's funny, they don't know where the cancel is. They're unaware. Anyway, three. They don't know. They are unaware. No one's doing the cancel yet. Good. Maybe they won't fix it. Shh. Don't tell Hoyo there's a cancel. What cancel? Don't worry about it. There is no cancel. Oh, it was in the walls? Well, if it's fixed on launch, then yes. Well, if it's there on release, then no. Anyway, 4 stuns, yes, exactly kind of what I thought. Let's check out this one. I believe this is M1 trigger, M1 Yixuan. I believe that's what this one is. Might be M0 trigger. It is M0 trigger, I see that. But it's M1 Yixuan. It won! Two. Wait, really? Not the second stun? Did I zone out, or is that the second stun? Uh-oh. I'm not sure. I might have just zoned out. I might have just straight up zoned out. Ruh-roh. Is anyone else paying attention? That's the second? Okay. I've seen so much Yixuan gameplay. I'm so sick of it already. I'm so sick of it. I am so sick of it already. Holy shit. I'm so... Ugh. They're not even getting a third here, are they? Holy. Kind of crazy. If they're not getting a third, there's so much room for improvement in this run. Okay, they're getting it. Technically. Barely. Barely. Okay, so that's going to be the Jufufu difference. Yeah, that's what the Jufufu difference is going to be. Makes sense. Okay, you know what I actually want to see? I want to see their stats. While we are here, I would like to know what these stats are. I would like to know the sub count. So we're going to do that real quick. So they have 57.8. So I'll just like disable all these buffs. Just at 16. Okay. Let's see. That is 15. 16. Okay, 16 crit rate subs and... $17 crit damage subs and how much HP? Motherfucker has 19k HP. Motherfucker has hold the phone. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. 19k HP? Is he using HP slot 5? He would have to be. He would genuinely have to be. There's no way they're not. Okay. There's actually no way. This build would not be possible otherwise. 19, 5, 3, 4. No, wait, that's not a possible HP stat. Wait, you can't have 19, 5, 3, 4. Wait, that's not a possible HP stat. Is it? They just have like 6 flat? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how you get that HP stat. Huh. The blessing? No, the blessing wouldn't apply here. I actually have no idea how you get that HP stat. Maybe I have a rounding error. Anyway. It is a 40 sub build. With at least... I didn't check the attack. Okay, it is a 40 sub build. If you count attack. Never mind, scale that gives HP. No. It's at least a 40 sub build. Got it. All crit damage and crit rate too, by the way. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Yes. Literally 36 of that is in crit. Yes. That's correct. All right, this is not great. How much AP do they have? 126. I'll just get the AP to have it. I'll just get the... Why do they have 126 AP? That's strange. Their def stat is what? Literally 0 def, okay. What he subs in territory of reasonable? Yeah, fuck no. Day one? No. Day one? Day one? Absolutely not. No. Day one. 40 subs is barely reasonable now. 40 sub baseline. 40 sub baseline. Uh-huh. 40 sub baseline, 36 crit. True, true. That is, in fact, the baseline. What is my Hugo build? I have 40 subs on Hugo, right?
Please forgive me for stealing them.
This is the wrong account. I have 40 subs on Hugo on my own account, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Right? Trigger, the engine doesn't do anything. You'd be better off using something else. You want higher days. Did I remember to put Hugo on here? I did. Wow. 41 and 4 flat. For the set. No, okay, yeah, 40 subs is not happening. Yeah, 40 subs is not happening. Yeah, no, 40 subs isn't happening. Okay, got it. Can I check the ticket? Yeah, you can ban that person. We're counting another build. He appears to have an impossible crit rate stat. Oh, he's using 2-piece. Wait, that's what damage? Okay. Got plus 2 HP roll. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Maybe I have the HP wrong. Let me double check that. Yixuan. I do. Her HP changed again. That's why. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. Why is it so hard to get to? Oh. There we go. We got the exact builds? Yes. We can reverse engineer the exact builds. EX ball bonus, stun, and unique multi. No, it's just damage bonus. No, it's just damage bonus. It'd be crazy if it was a unique multiplier. If it were a unique multiplier, it would be worded as 130%, judging from Evelyn's passive. Isn't it just better to triple EX instead of the ball? It costs more adrenaline, but if you can do it, yes. It does cost more adrenaline, but yes, seemingly. It just depends how much adrenaline you have. Does it? Isn't it 60 for ball? No. It's, you mean 2 triple EXs instead of ball? If you mean 2 triple EXs instead of ball, then I think I see what you're, I don't understand what you mean then. If that's what you're suggesting. Let's see. What have we got here? 8-7. Fix the base HP, hold on. I don't know when it changed again, but okay. I'm gonna fix this first. Okay. This is the current one. We got the ball. Okay. We are replacing the ball with the triple EX. Two. It's barely, no, it's less damage. No, that's less damage. But the thing is, you could be able to do 3. There's a chance you would be able to do 3 because the frames are shorter. That's the draw of spamming EX. The ball. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you think the explode doesn't hit twice again? In that case, yes. If the explode doesn't hit twice, then yes, you'd be correct. If it does, then you'd be incorrect. Because it gets the 30 damage bonus. It's not just the MV total, it's also the damage bonus. It is a question of frame and whether or not that ball explosion hits twice. The ball is cool. The ball is pretty... Look, I had arguments with someone about this. I eventually gave up and just decided to only use the ball. I know, I'm aware. You're not going to be able to use the charge complete for the spam EX. I'll throw that out there for you. The question is just, is the ball that much shorter? Or is that much longer than the normal one? I'm actually about to fucking maul. I'm actually about to... why? Why, Graph? Why? I'm gonna scream. Why is it tapering off already? It's not supposed to do this yet. God damn it. You know what it's supposed... Here, this is what it's supposed to look like. You want it to look like this. This is what you want it to look like. Bruh! Why can't I get more videos that look like that? This is a shame. Fuck. Dies of buh. Fuck. Triple EX is 3-3. It's longer, then the ball is just better. If it's longer than the ball, it's probably just better. But it is interesting that we see all the showcase clips doing spam EX. I think you... I'm not sure. $50 from 35k views, isn't that low? It's a 12-minute video. Here, I'll let you behind the curtain. The longer your video is and the longer people watch the video, the higher this number here is. This is the number you get per K. So the Yixuan versus Miyabi video is $2.15 per 1,000 view. The standard banner video here, because it's a 33-minute video that people watched, you see the watch time is high and the average view duration is high, has a RPM of $3.45 per 1,000 view. That's why people make long videos, or are incentivized to make long videos. You technically want more long videos than short videos. We paid, yeah. So the average view duration being 9 minutes, I'd assume this is going to be around $3 RPM. I'd assume. Yeah, you want to see something cool? Look at this, chat. We've broken the 3% barrier. The ball is a DPS loss, bruh. The ball is a DPS. We did it, chat. We did it. We broke the 3% barrier. Not on the tier list. The age demographic? What's wrong with the age demographic here? Pretty normal. Mostly 25 to 34. Look at the Genshin videos. Okay. You know, everyone complains, why didn't you make more Genshin videos? I made a Skirk video. I made a good Skirk video. It's a really detailed Skirk video. No one watched it. It's a Skirk video so good, I don't need to do another Skirk video because it covered everything perfectly. Because it covered... Bruh. No, it's actually more skewed. It's just our drama video. I can't believe Archer is better than Saber. I can't believe it. Archer the GOAT. Am I gonna E6 Archer? No, his Eidolons kind of suck ass. He is free, so it doesn't matter. But his Eidolons are not very good. Record a new one. The old one is too hard on the ears. Maybe. Time for a glorp buff. Time for a glorp. Let's look through some comments. Going for M6. This is my favorite character so far. I only have 400 pulls. Oh, okay. They've got money to spare. Okay. Okay. Nice. The Zenless subreddit is mostly R34. Who's complaining? Who's complaining? How would you use Panda Trigger? It trigger loses their additional ability. You just deal with it. Game doesn't have hype apart from gooning. Maybe. You know, it surpassed the amount of posts Honkai Star Rail has on R34 in like 1.4. In version 1.4. Fun fact. There are a lot more Zenless posts than there are Star Rail posts on R34, despite it not even being a year old. Despite it. What's the problem, sir? What's the problem, officer? And it's not just all AI generated. The proportion of AI generated content to actual art is higher on Honkai Star Rail. Lamau. But is Yixuan M0 better than Miyabi M6? Updated builds for older characters. Are people... Okay. Did you like the standard banner video? Did you guys like the standard banner video? Yes. Would you be interested if we did it for every other character in the game? Would people watch it if I do it? Because it's gonna be like an hour and a half. I might do it. It depends on the character. It would be everyone. I need endings? No, people don't watch endings. You want videos to end abruptly. Do it in parts? Do it by attribute. It's not trouble. Not terrible. Put it in the multiple, go faction by faction, class by class. I would do class by class. Anyway, what was I doing? I was looking at comments. Skim back, yeah. That's the comment I was looking at. I had to skip till rerun. Her teams are kind of unmotivated. I don't like Jufufu's mechanics. And Panda is a 4-star placeholder. More importantly, they decided to rerun Astra with her, so I'm M1ing Astra instead. Nice. Thought her M2 was gonna be crazy busted. When did they fix that? They didn't. I have some slot 5s. Nice. Nice. Both. Death to character-specific drive discs and engines. 2 balls, 2 chains, 2 stuns. Can't wait for Expedition 33 Part 2, Return of the Void Hunter. It's the best 2-piece. Woodpecker? Yup. Nope. Am I dropping a video on Panda? Nope. He's just kind of too simple. Panda can get a short. Do you want to know how to play Panda? Press special. Quick assist to Yixuan. Stonks. Stonk. He's painfully simple. He's really too simple to make a video about. There's no tech. You can't play him with anyone other than Yixuan. That's it. He's really, really simple. He does exactly what he needs to do, and no more, no less. Sorry. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. As long as he's not placeholder. As long as they keep him around and don't immediately power creep him, we're chilling. Talk about his core. His core is the buff. You have to level it. His skills don't matter. He doesn't really do any damage. And he's not really doing any days either. Shorts boost the channel. Unfortunately, they did not. Unfortunately, they did not. Get a sponsorship. True. 25% from feed is decent. Had more views? Yeah. Support BP engine, what is it? It's just play with weakness. Yixuan may be Miyabi level, but she's not Jufufu level. Yixuan seems like she has a high skill floor. Yes, how does she compare to Zanny and Carthea? I'm too dumb for this. Skip. I think Nicole is gonna be better than Caesar. No. Are we never getting a Hugo guide? Probably not. Pen usefulness reduced to 0 is absolutely untrue. Only a portion of Rapture Agent's damage is turned to Rapture. The part that doesn't is still affected by defense and can be helped by End and Death Shred, not as much. No. That's not correct at all. No. That's just wrong. Also, Fred, thank you so much for the raid. That is Fred, the lead developer for Genshin Optimizer and Zenless Optimizer. Hello. How fucked are you for Yixuan? How many did you have to do a big system overhaul? Is Yixuan going to be on Optimizer day one? She has new stats. She has new stats. You may be fogged. She does not use defense, and she converts attack into a new stat. This checked. We know how it works. We know how it works. We know how it works. You'll need to check. Conversion stats are not good. You also have to convert HP into the new stat. So it's a new stat called Sheer Force. It is 30% of your attack and 10% of Yixuan's HP. He converts both into Sheer Force. At a partial ratio. She also uses HP as an offensive stat because it gets converted into Sheer Force. And Sheer Force attacks completely ignore enemy defense. They remove enemy defense from the formula. Okay, fucked by 3. Yeah, it's a compound conversion stat. It's a compound. Yep. Also, the conversion for HP is likely to be different for every Rupture agent. Some of them may not even convert HP into Rupture, or into Sheer Force. Have fun. her for now. All of the gearing gives HP. It's very likely they'll all use HP. It's at least very likely. How does defense ignore work? It means you just ignore defense. So, in Zenless, enemies have actual defense stats. Boss enemies have a defense stat of 952. Yixuan treats that as if it were 0, or as if it didn't exist. She just isn't affected by the death multiplier. That's how Rupture works. And then Sheer Force is the stat she uses instead of attack. She doesn't use her attack or HP stat, she uses Sheer Force, which is derived from them. That is how it works. Whoa. I will be right back. Okay. Point, can't secure, Yixuan engine. Let's win 50-50. Still no Evelyn set. Made the kit easy to understand. Thank you. Finally, Send Guide. If they pull up a real Void Hunter, I'm gonna feel so scammed. Ugh. Save for Jufufu and Idol. It looks like Zanny. Ooh. Devs got tired of the power scaling. Bruh, what are these mindscapes? I feel scammed. Pulling for Miyabi's first two. Thank you for the guide. Despite your best efforts, I zoned out. Despite your best. I love Zenless, but the amount of gimmicks heaped onto this agent are a bit too much. New type, new damage formula, new drive discs, new stat priority, disincentivizes older supports, different energy mechanic, total defense ignore. All that shit boils down to hot envy. Shit boils down. I lost you at adrenaline. Real? Bruh. I am a bit sad about my Yixuan video slowing down too much. Ah, it slowed down way too fast. This is not good. Ah, God. Both of them just crashed, and I don't know why. Saddies. Bruh. Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. I am not pulling. This character is way too complicated. You forgot? Yeah, I did forget that. No, why are you releasing this video after others? Bruh. Genshin has no def stat. Raiden C2 and Ayaka C4 do. The Genshin defense multiplier is exclusively based on level difference. More or less. Yeah, the same. It should be called level multiplier? Yes, it should technically be called level multiplier. Because Genshin and Star Rail both don't have actual defense stats. They have defense multipliers, which are derived from level difference. It's a little complicated, but yeah. Damn, it's pouring. Thank you for the guide. I was so close to forming my own opinion. Good thing you uploaded just in time. Bruh, I hate your subscribe clip. It wakes up my pets and makes them go crazy. Makes me want to unsubscribe. Bruh. Cope until Jufufu. Play the new story on stream? Yes. Panda has healing, I wonder. Yeah. She's gonna be a tanky girl. Void Hunter level? So, level 60? That's what level my Miyavi is. But other characters are also level 60. Why is this so confusing? Why is this? He's right. He's right. Panda guide? This is the panda guide. Skip for me, but watching anyway. Definitely a Void Hunter level of all time. Your level 60 Ben is Void Hunter level? Well, technically, yeah. Void Hunter level is an extra 30 engine attack, maybe. This Void Hunter stuff makes me not take the character seriously at all. The worst thing about it is it's enabled by the developers. What do you mean it's enabled by the developers? What do you mean? How could you possibly think they're inviting it themselves? Honestly. How could you possibly think that?
Nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying.
I understand. I was rude to hold back.
Anyway.
Proceed with the second move.
They would never invite these comparisons themselves. I think they're inviting people to be upset about the state of Yixuan. They may successfully gaslight everyone into thinking she's as good as Miyabi. I honestly can't get a read on it. I actually cannot get a read on it. I don't know if people are excited or are saying she's not actually very good. They're gaslighting everyone? Okay. %50 think she's bad, 50% are just gooning. I don't know. You don't want to play her first. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Almost time to pop out. Why don't we make this quick?
You're impressively strong, Yixuan Shufu. I apologize for offending
Stole
you.
Miyabi's red lightning.
That's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Bruh. But yeah, they are literally doing it to themselves. If it blows up in their face, it is no one's responsibility but theirs. I did my best to ease it. I made a video explaining why it's okay if she's worse. I did my damage control. I did my part. We'll see what happens. We will definitely have to see what happens. Right, it is pouring. Where is the Evelyn set? I know, right? Pen, worthless. Dev shred, worthless. Energy regen, worthless. Attack percent, diminished. No engines. Wow. What is this character? True. Is this pinned? Better be pinned. Oh, we'll see. Silverwolf is better. Why didn't you mention Kaleda? Why the fuck would I mention Kaleda? Based though. 252 HP Sheer Force Qingming Sky Shade versus 252 HP, 252 plus Def. Boss. Guaranteed Oka. I'm gonna wait for Jufufu TC. Bufufu. Chain equals what exactly? Manual chain attack thing? Yeah. Oh, this was edited? Oh. They had EX before. Is it a good idea to pick Steel Cushion? It's okay. Yixuan is pretty limited. Yeah, she really is. Do we know if she'll be the strongest character in ZZZ Season 2? Or if it's possible they'll release a real Void Hunter? Is it possible? Real. 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 Oh my god. Fake Void Hunter versus real Void Hunter. It's true. The only characters that people are allowed to pull and that are allowed to be good must be labeled Void Hunter. This is what the developers did to themselves. So we'll see how it goes. They literally did do this to themselves. They kind of have it coming. They really do have it coming. That's not nearly as toxic or mean. No, it is not. What's the problem? Save for the Ganyu rerun. Skip this character. They're not Ganyu level. Well, characters were better than Ganyu the entire way along until Ganyu reran. Oops. There were even better characters before Ganyu. Oops. Is Yanagi Ganyu? No. Miyabi is Ganyu. Ganyu is Theorycrafting's biggest lie? Yeah, she was. That's correct. Ganyu is Theorycrafting's biggest lie. Not even Tisa. No, it's 100% Tisa. No, you're actually wrong, Presto. God, he was fined for 3 patches? Whoa. Whoa. I gotta watch Dog later. Bruh. I gotta watch the doggy later. It'll be fine. Is it a problem that she isn't power creeping? Yeah. In my opinion, no. In my opinion, no. It's actually a good thing. To some other people, it might be a problem. The real Void Hunter is going to be released later. Yixuan can't be the strongest DPS if the real Void Hunter is a DPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they can make the real Void Hunter anything. This is so player friendly. There is no Void Hunter in Bossing Say. There is no Easter Bunny and there is no Santa Claus. Oh my god. The fuck you mean how she stacks up against Miyabi? Oh, your last vid says whoever's getting the most shill is better. You didn't even discuss what if both were not shilled. If you could only pick one, which one would you pick? Please change the title of the last video to How Gacha Games Work instead of Is This Unit Better or Not? Well, you didn't even answer the damn question. True. Miyabi is better, lowbrow. Ugh. Yixuan has surpassed the Void Fraud. Goat Yen. The Goat Master. Skip all Void Hunters. Void Hunter level character? Cool. Ugh. Any negative comments? Actually, no. Any negative comments? Is Yixuan a better sword rocker on the Xiaochu? It won't. It's flagged. Okay, Android 16? I don't get it, but okay. Yixuan better than Buff Silverwolf? It will. Flagged. It will. Bruh. Smudge. This is actually tragic. Why did it fall off? I don't understand how YouTube works. I don't understand how YouTube works. You guys go watch this video. Ding dong. If you have not watched this already, go watch it, please. I will be here when you get back. Bruh. Alright. For my Yixuan.
It's been a while. Yi-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
Oh my god, fresh buns!
Sis, I want to eat your soup buns.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
The videos did mid? No, not really.
World.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word, no matter what.
Ethan, here.
Everything was fine as long as you were with me. Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of kids like us, with everyone training together in the mountains. And as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword. Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible. If I could have been like Yizhang, then perhaps...
Yixuan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Ooh. The Qingming bird. Chad, it's the bird!
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least, so I thought.
It's the bird!
The weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way.
Please, promise me you won't use this sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
May I be the old cursed blades. Ew. No. She's gone.
Why didn't you listen to me?
It's gone. You're resistant to dying enemies. Die. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny.
Jufufu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
The bonk sound. Was there a sound?
Here, have a chashu.
Of everything?
I didn't even notice.
Jufufu, you're awake.
Always eating.
Oh, it is a
Taken
bonk
care of
sound.
Everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No
Bonk.
thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
Holy bonk. That head is empty. You know what? What if we post on Reddit? What if? Would they let me post it? Yeah, why not? It's got no leaks on it. Go to ZZZ discussion. I don't know what ZZZ discussion is. ZZZ discussion. I got Yixuan mains. People use this one? Let's see. All right, that answers the question. No, it got pulled down immediately from the ZZZ discussion. Ugh. I'm pretty sure they pulled it. Interesting. Well, so much for that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I didn't cry watching that. It's so similar to the Miyavi Chemo. Same one plot, same cursed sword. It's a little repetitive. It's a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. You cried on Miyavi is. I'm not gonna say it's different. It's just so similar. It's just so similar. It's this one, right? Yes. Is that the point? I don't know.
もつれた心は今
You haven't seen this? Huh?
星のない空を切り裂いた暁が来るように
I think the thing about Yixuan is she's very sarcastic. I think that's what her personality is. It's hard to get a read on it. I think she's sarcastic. Back. I'll try any game if I'm sponsored. I will try any game if I am sponsored. I have no morals. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. Shit, I played the wrong one. Shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I played the wrong one. Uh-oh. We watched the wrong video.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect. But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Small, yet she chose exactly what I'd expect from our most promising heir.
Power rivals the Void Hunters. Clan's biggest secret.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The power that rivals the Void Hunters. I can't. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm sorry, I apologize.
I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
It's time for training.
Today's training is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep for the training to count. You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names.
Okay.
Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy.
Oh no, she'll never be as tall.
We'll travel
Oh no.
together.
Does she know? Does she know? I don't think she knows.
You're good at everything you try. You just need to be a little more patient, that's all. Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi. Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes. Mommy will always be with you. This is the only way. Miyabi, listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training.
Ow.
Miyabi, don't be sad. Don't be afraid. Live on.
Oh, Miyabi.
Always.
Hold on.
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you!
There you go, chat. Miyabi's tragic backstory. Here's Yixuan's tragic backstory, chat.
It's been a while. Hee-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
I want to eat your stew buns. Okay.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
You are the best sister in the world.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word, no matter what.
Yixuan, here.
Everything was fine as long as you were with me. Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of kids like us, with everyone training together in the mountains, and as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword. Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people.
Bruh. Do I need to delete the Lua section from my Discord? Is this what's happening? Is the Lua section gonna get nuked?
That was impossible. If
I feel like this is what's about to happen.
Then perhaps.
Why? Because they're transphobic and no one wants to moderate
From
them.
the others.
Ah.
You'll become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Between you and Shifu,
Bruh.
I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least so I thought.
Make them go somewhere else. You don't even play it, there's a reason for it.
Is that
Bruh.
Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its
Fine,
power.
moderate.
I'll train hard.
Moderate.
Please, promise me you won't use this sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough. Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
Ag. Ugh.
I'm terrified.
Bruh, I need Wawa moderators, apparently.
You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
Even the song is similar. Even the song. I kind of can't take this very seriously.
Why didn't you listen to me?
Jufufu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
Okay. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm really having a hard time taking this character seriously. I don't know. So, I'm sorry. I wouldn't call it slop. It's just... unoriginal? Did it really need to be another cursed sword? When Miyabi does it its peak, then it's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem when you do it twice. Yeah, it is a problem when you do the same thing twice in a row. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It really is a problem. What do you mean twice? Miyabi did not invent this. No, but she's the first time they did it. Sort of. Mostly. Sort of. Okay, kind of. Okay.
Replica number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Rise and shine, Anby.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Her stats are good. Hatch her up and send her to field training.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Anby?
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
It's really unlikely they're copies of Yixuan. At least unlikely. Why are you crying? X.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Treasure? Why is Yixuan getting flame? I think it's just that people don't want to like her. I think people are rejecting Yixuan. I do think that is it. So she's getting flack for her arms and her reality and her a lot of stuff. I think people actually don't want to like Yixuan. I'm one of them. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I do think people want to dislike Yixuan. Somewhat. They're trying too hard, kind of.
Look at that!
Welcome to Warfay Peninsula.
Calm down, bud.
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Come here.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately...
Bala bala toxai! Come and try something sweeter than love. Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color.
Bruh.
It definitely seems.
Alright, give me a moment.
Here.
Sure is.
Okay.
It's different from 6th Street. But
Thank you, doggy.
this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the hollows.
Yes, I do feel like people want to dislike Yixuan, and I'm one of them. I want to dislike Yixuan. I want to
Calamity.
I don't want void hunters. I want characters. You know what's cool? When all characters receive the same amount of effort and hype.
Porcelain-related trade here. Allow business to boom.
When any character can be good, you know? That's really cool, isn't it?
What consequences that will bring. Greed leads to
Alice, we think she's gonna be electric.
Seems real mysterious.
Puppy, relax.
beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light.
He's a
that
Yixuan
secret
fan.
may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is...
Baby dropped his treat. He dropped his treat. No, puppy. Relax. Die.
So, that's what happened.
I am a lot more interested in whoever this teaser character is. I am actually really interested. I want a face reveal for this character. I don't know if I'm supposed to be insanely hyped or if we don't know who this is. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I do not. We do not know if we are supposed to be excited for this character or not. So, I don't know.
Sounds truly unforgettable.
Are those ears? It might be. It seemingly isn't. Seemingly no. Delicia again? I don't know. Maybe Miko ears? Could be, but they have these tufts. That makes me think they're it's not ears. I don't know. Hey, they're trying to face reveal bait every region. I think this one particularly is exciting because it's not a Honkai character.
Gettable.
Which is the interesting thing. If it is an XB, it's not a Honkai character. That is the interesting thing about it, and it's why I wish I knew if I was supposed to be excited. Because we don't know. And I would like to know. So, no. Here, I'll give you a hint.
原来之前发生了这样的事啊，听起来真的很难忘。
Boo. We will see. We will see. Is it upside down Anby? It's March. We will see. And I just kind of wish I knew whether or not I was supposed to be excited. Oh. I doubt we even see the face in 2.0. It's kind of a bummer.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Ooh.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
That's you every patch. It's pretty specific for me. Firm. How do you build the panda? Attack, attack, ER, or attack, attack, attack. Either Astro Voice or Protopunk. Pretty simple. Cool thing gets a purple fab for Imaginary Theater pose. No way. I don't care. No way. So this does a poor job of building up characters. I kind of disagree. Kind of disagree. Have we done everything? Have we fully stalled? Oh god, we need... Oh, no, theater's tomorrow. We're good. Theater's tomorrow. We're safe. We're safe. Theater is tomorrow. Standard polls? Yeah, let's do those. You know, they did introduce Yixuan early. Reminder, Yixuan was introduced in 1.6? Yixuan has been built up. Or is it, was she introduced in this update, 1.7? She was introduced early. Complaining about her being introduced in 2.0 is not really true or fair. All right. I'm thinking Pulchra. I'm thinking of Pulchra. Maybe a Soldier 11. Damn it. All right, then. Yo, we can buy some Bang Buck! Bopon. Perfect. I guess that's all we've got, right? Yeah, I guess that's all we've got.